Welcome everyone, back again for another well-played coaster. There's not much saying about that, but even though we will do some other games, we will. I'm just busy been. The game's just fun, all right, in an annoying way, all right. The game is fun and annoying in its own way. It basically took me a while to get the first chapter done. Now we're like on the Brothers of Swim chapter to finish chapter 2. There's still other chapters to deal with.
A moment of your time, my dear. Now, mark my words. I'll get that blundering fool to sign his precious company over to me. It's about time someone showed him how to run a profitable business. No more wasting money on silly little things like safety certificates. Of course, there's no point in telling anyone about this little exchange either. I mean, who are they really going to believe? Dear, sweet old Nana Betty, the nation's grandmother, or a good-for-nothing miscreant like yourself? I must be off, but before I go, there's someone who has a bone to pick with you.
Shocker.
Ah, so you're the one who has been interfering with my plans. If you think you can stop this, you're sorely mistaken. I have spent the last 15 years of my life building up to this moment, to finally expose the great Oswald B. Thompson and have my revenge.
For what?
I am going to take away the one thing that matters most to him. His company.
Oh, my ears are burning. Did someone call for the CEO? Kenta! What are you doing here?
I was just about to tell our mutual friend here the story of a careless young park owner who betrayed the trust of a hard-working family and were left with nothing.
Kenta, it's not what you think, I assure you. If I could just explain...
I don't want to hear it. No more lies. We are done here.
Okay, so in chapter 3, looks by the looks of it, that this is gonna be more on the security side, I think, finally. Part of me wants to go to. Part of me wants to continue the career, but our parts of you just want to say, we're doing something different for once. Take a break from the career for once. I'm working on the franchise, but I also want to do a solo, like a solo one. But I did start for my own franchise attempt because I wanted to, and I did. Probably not good at right now, but we're gonna do something different for once. We're gonna try something different. At least take a break from careers. They can be entertaining, but also irritating. Make fun, but also irritating as well. And besides, we still got freaking like some mistakes I gotta rework since it's not easier things said and done here. Right, that's because the pays they're all different here. Okay. Mostly it's down by because of dynamic power and that. So We'll try to fix this. But yes, I kept playing on this slowly. Got more understanding some of the fun mechanics of scenery. I think I always have a waterfall working. After mucking around researching. Of course, we have a few of the standard simple rides. But of course, I have way too much, apparently, too much on these things right now. But apparently I've been doing things a bit wrong for now. It's a bargain, we gotta change things to dynamic. I recommend I do something with dynamic. Dynamics. I said we were worried about way too much of inventory stuff. Currently, thirst is a big issue. For now. Players basically just have a great time, try to do some things around here, or do a completely reset a new franchise. Which is one to two, it could be the options. So currently, from this right now, we're having a rough time with it. Because I've like two people up the parks. I just need one on our ride. It's because of souvenirs not around and also panic for some reason. My guess either probably tied with security or just not enough. Thirst and hunger are going rampant. Which just shocks me to have like here and all that cosmic juice and pizza pen here, so why the fuck these guys are bitching about it? Either because it's probably in like a freaking staff area. Not really sure it is. I'm mucking with it or just bitching about it. For what? Need thirst. Thirsty. It's right here! Okay. There's no one here. There's one there. Okay, I don't know if it's just probably just bad positioning. Might as well fucking rework this then. Fine. Theory is probably because it's on not a staff path. That's why we're bitching about that. I think I won't even do a freaking matter. If you're just there for something that's thirsty, you are fucking right there in my little separate corner shack of all this shit is here. You got fucking there, cosmic house, slushy all in that corner. I think it's like simple like fucking like management of like freaking pathing is a bitch part of this. Assholes. More times I should probably focus on and center them. In my mind, I think it's something like that, but I don't know. All I know, there's been a pain in the ass with it. Are these guys glitched again? Oh no, they're just busy like fucking doing it. Seriously. God. Probably got dummies that changes the dynamic, but recommend they try dynamic more. That person want to do? What the hell? We're also on low speed right now, so that person's just going around in circles. That person's being glitched. Fewer more too many souvenirs. Ew. Souvenirs, want some more souvenirs. They're going to do so much. Panic needs some like less like low panic riots. Raise that up. Let's see. Probably was a mistake of doing that. Well, let's see. I guess I'm probably just gonna scrap to reset this one. I got too carried away. most of the money is going by infrastructure and stuff. You guys still bitching about that? Nope. It's a matter of basically just steadying things up because I'm busy learning as I'm going here. Let's see. We'll take one down. Drop to a low pay. Probably think you just want to go and just say botch it. Might actually went for the slower one. What to say about this one? Well, I'd say it was an interesting first attempt on franchise. Though I know I am I'm suffering because to know seeing things properly. So we're going to the menu. We're going to start fresh a new franchise mode because I feel like I fucked that one up bad. So basically it's saying we can do that or not. Just quit the collaboration and restart again. Anyways. Just quit the collaboration because that was just a failed attempt. I promise I made this decent pool, but overall I got too freaking confused on there. So let's try this again. And this time it won't be as bad. Or at least try to. At least try to won't be as bad. I'll make it something successful at least. Because the reason I'm in tropics, I don't worry about freaking goddamn weather, but I like these base areas for a good pool area. Because there'd be a resort on top of the area. I like the idea of that. I could actually just play this during sandbox mode. But hindsight, well, sandbox mode is not as the thing you do whatever. I like to challenge myself at times. Well, at least I try to. So you got two nuts on things. Morning, Jeremy. I'm shocked you're still awake at this time. Or you're just waking up. I don't know. I don't know. Nope. Jesus. Ah! See, finally found the grave shift job. Oh, not that bad. That's actually quite decent. But again, compared to me, that's normal for me. I have off. I asked for off today, so that's why. Here. Besides, I freaking sleep to freaking. I wake up at. So I go to sleep around 9 to freaking 3 a.m. Vampire hours there. Alright. That's what we want to do with that, or what do we want to do? Let's see. And we'll make us a deviate turn to here. Anything planned for the 4th, Jeremy? Or are you just working? Let's see if we can do something proper with this. I think that'll be fine. Because when you get flat rights going down here. Staff area is gonna be here. At least the idea of that, because we got still staff stuff right here. Whatever here, but I want this could be a pool. Two separate pools, actually. One gigantic pool here, and another one in this corner. On top here, it's gonna be a resort area. Restaurants. More resort restaurants. I'm not gonna go friggin' detail and make it all that hell. I don't want to, anyways. But that's gonna be the idea for that. So. I think if I cut this out and turn this into a purely scenery. Let's see here. I think it'd be fine with that. Most of the staff are going to be people who are going to be down here. We need like a staff little room here. Mix that. This is supposed to be at a freaking cluster event here. Let's try this temp. There we go. Bring that down to 4. I don't need that. Bring it big roads. Or staff stuff. We'll roll with it right there. There we go. Oh, trackers, we got that one, but we were fine with that. Okay, so we got that those situated. Let's get some flat reds down here. Also gotta wait for the less fear ones. That's mostly a fear. It starts with flying theater. Yeah, I once bought some DLC, so that's little simple things here. Holy! Didn't expect that big thing. We're not going for supernatural here, anyways. We're going for freaking like resort. I might be a little close for that. But again, collision doesn't exist here. There we go. Now you have room to breathe. Covering a good portion of that freaking area. I increased the fear though. Of course we need some fear, but not too high. I think mostly I can probably make that as a little spot for it. We'll shove the Iron Claw back here. And we'll just that to that. And we'll do that. — 60 menus already. Shocker. All right. That's me. Mm-hmm. Put like small one in a mix in there. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Let's see. We got those teacups. We don't have the synchronicity in a row. We know one of them. We have one of them in already. Might get some unique ones in the mix already, but eh. And resurgence. This will be a cluster here. Let's see here. Alright, takes care of those. Big tracker I'd be nice to shove somewhere, but I don't want to pay that right now. Well, at least have something like that, like a little circle around of it. Enters and exits. If collision was a thing issue, it'd be fine. I'm gonna be a sacrifice here because we're gonna need it for space, so. Well, they're safe at. Because it fucks the road up. I'm fine with this big road being eaten up, but I'm more worried about this one not. I fucking mother god! Fine. Fine. That's the death of me. Maybe a little bit too much on that, but oh well. Oh well. Need that gigantic one. Go for a little shack, do we? I mean, we go for a little small shack, but I could be a little cluster here. Or put like in the freaking area. Okay, so let's pay attention. Probably want their needs. Probably want variety. to do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Better be pissed at that for having that. We're gonna roll with the hot squad and chief beef here. Hot squad and chief beef. At least get some variety of the two. Trying not to overdo myself here. The guppy will have this one. Because that gives me, this one has those, and these have that. And that should be fine, but I also need guest services. Mm-hmm. Keep within the time frame of it, best I could. And we'll shove this guy. We'll get which one to put next to the staffer. Probably a dumb idea, but I know I get away from the people, so this could be a cluster hell there. I'll give it a safe piece of space on it. For scenery though, gotta work what we got here. It's probably a dumb mistake doing this, because it's gonna be a clusterfuck. But as of right now, it's the best we could do. Everything's also compact, and also once we add a coaster, it'll be either go on this side or that side. Keep this area compact for now. Until you start to build income from the thing, that's what matters. think it begins that. Okay, I'll have the staff to work here too. Alright, I think we're ready to get the staff rolling. Only get these when we are bored. Pools and sellers. Cause these fuckers are pay will bite you. I think 4 would do us fine. 4 do fine for that. Mechanics wise, these are the fuckers that will hog fucking ridiculous amount of money. Need 1 for research. Let's stick with 3. Or 2. Want to switch between the 2. I think we'll try 2. We'll try 2. 1 does the research, 1's making rounds in the area, so won't be as bad. And hope the best from this, honestly. That's how much we can do, really. Maybe get a 3rd engineer. Mechanic. Someone does research. Speaking of which, is scenery. I gotta work with scenery. Since we are now doing that more, we gotta work on scenery. Little more little vegetation. We're gonna drop these to low pay. You want fair pay all you want. But I need to cut that down a little bit. Oh yeah. Research is not building, we should be fine. These are making more than 1,000, that's what counts for me. People are a bit more panicking, I swear, it's just irritating. They want a souvenir shop. You want more shade. Very demanding then, okay. Let's see if we get these guys. Rub this guy down. One at a time, one at a time. Talking about shading. Jesus. He doesn't tell you about the smallest little things that'll fucking get you. This area's like heavily shaded in here anyways, so... Why are they bitching about it? Because yeah, I guess they can. I also want a souvenir shop. Son of a bitch. Yeesh. Maybe get a little taller one, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, a bit too much. Yeah, it's too much. I need a bigger one for that one. That'll be fine. You keep bitching about you being late. Nausea. Only one was there. Was that? There's only one that does that's critical. For nausea. Maybe a stupid idea for that, but yeah. We're still making negative profits because of cost breakdowns of inventory and staffly pay. Right now, we just only have 3 of them. I know one should get rid of one extra. Of course, variety want to eat variety. That's what you get. You get both of one of those and get your variety. I can't go too much or you guys get complaining about that right now. Take care of thirst and I get this shit. Panic is not much, just nausea. It requires shade or dryness. Okay, so that means it's gotta be shade. It's gotta be a thing right here then. Move my trees here then. Anyways, just going into this freaking series. So why the fuck they're bitching about that? Because they bitch. Because they bitch. Must gotta take care of their fucking needs here before anything. As for mechanic side of things, one's gonna get the boot. I have like too many mechanics right now, so resting in a workshop. I mean, it's nice to have the 2 roaming around. Morning. I think I'll get rid of. We'll get rid of the one. Ah, fine. I think so. I'm starting to restart a franchise again. Already has them going, but I think I did well with this, ish. Had a better one, but again, I got too carried away, and I should have learned. Had a cool pool. I had pool centerpiece in there, and some more stuff on the side I plan to do. However, I got busy take care of one thing. It's basically get the income up right now. Freaking went nuts over Shay like crazy. Because I guess we're just making it off by fucking $3 grand. That's costing us. As well as for staff pay, as well as from riot tents I just dropped, and janitors. Right, so just to keep them all low pay, just for the sake of this right now. Fucks tomorrow, but again, I have to worry about 2 DM today. Vendors, I think they're fine. Janitors drop down to low pay. Kind of makes sense, but again, I gotta make some corners here and there for now. Even though I have a bunch of money, I know it will go very bad if I don't. So I'm steady with this though. Everybody's regained half now. Well, it's just for power reasons, so I can't take care of that. Food inventory are basically going nuts for us to go want, and souvenirs. Because they complain about that. They complain, they complain. Its sunscreen's going up, don't know about that. Nausea is okay. Panicking people, I probably just want to toss that freaking lifeguard just for random. Just a random fucker around here. Just to say it to do it, but I think, so we're trying to do something about that. It probably doesn't make any stupid sense, but I guess we're trying to see if this fucking thing works. If this works. I doubt it, 'cause it says stops panicking people, so I don't know if security would do that or not, but this probably makes stupid sense, but hey. We're trying. We're trying to see if it does make any sense. I mean, what does he watch? He watches the path. Yeah, I think he'll be fine. No pools or safety. Sure. This could be. Say, what are you doing? Just having to make him calm. I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but it's worth trying it. He's basically doing jack all just to keep people in check. Because it says panicking. It's panic. And how's panicking guests? So it doesn't make a lick of sense. But hey, it says if it does it, it can do it. Okay. Okay. I basically have right freaking my nuts with these things anyways. I have a bunch of those roaming around here, especially one right here. I can just add another one. Yeah, it's been right here anyways, so here. Thanks for stopping by. This is stupid, but hey, it's worth trying that. I'm gonna keep that for just the sake of it, just to see what happens with it. Oh, it cost me fucking much of it. Oh, he's fucking resting now. Oh, everyone's gonna go break down. God damn it. Sometimes when you get rid of a freaking flacker now. Okay, fine, you win that one. I'll give myself a knock and roll one. I'd rather avoid it, but I have to. Summary. It's gonna cost me more. Ugh. Must be a fucking mill to do that one. Avoid spending big refurbishment, but I had to because some people were slacking their ass off of it. Ew. Doesn't make sense I could do this, but hey. Oh hey. Call him Big Joe. Big Joe. We'll call him Big Joe. Okay. Can't get that over that. Well, it does, but the problem is you gotta deal with that, so. Besides, it's mild hick anyway, this really. Because the only one is this one right here is Iron Claw. Most people go in there immediately and take go in there, so I think it's fine. I think we just get enough people. Because once we get too much, we're popular scenes are gonna go, and that's with it. We do need to add stuff a coaster in the mix to verify it or redo our stuff around. mean, we're making the money, we're making more money out of this. Just the issue is basically with cost break is with the breakdown issue we had to do. I think we're comfortable to add another one, big coaster in. Oh, pie, I could do that, but it comes to that freaking mess. No. Like this again. No! Holy ho! Woo! Oh, that lost a mill out of that one. Jesus Christ. Simple. Well, I could do a simple starfish one. I should end in a corner actually. This is a simple kid ride though. It's 11. If we're gonna do that, let's just get the animal back. And before I get that small one in there. Really? Ugh. Sneeze. Might be a little too much on the bushes here. I think we're fine. $9,000 in park profits. I mean, we're making at least better than what we're used to, so I'll take that. But I don't like we're still making less profit. $17. We're slowly making more this summer. At least we're doing way better on the day. We'll add some scenery bonus later. I had to call that. I really hate calling that, but I had to. You're slacking that job off, that's why. At least by the next day, we're actually starting making income on this. Poor condition. I'm aware of that. Ugh. Either just have enough or lack of it. There's actually no night stuff around here. I should actually do that. I just realized that there's like no night here. Let me make some individual polls. Well, I mean, I don't have to. We're doing weird things. That will even turn on. Does it make sense? No. That's artificial. That's in a tree. Don't know if it will turn on or not at all. Or just go for a torch. Debatable, but I stick with a torch. Someone has extra one ride attendant. Is it stalled? Oh, that's fine. I don't want to call it a fucking hell. There is fucking is. Oi! Oi! Get your fucking ass there. It's... Oh, that hurts very fucking much. It really fucking hurts like that. Ooh. Why is the scenery bonus on this thing? 21. Not even the best scenery at all. Gotta work that. Gotta shave it. Oh, they do work. They do work. And speaking, since it's getting late, I gotta increase their wages. Condition these fiends are really good going down. That's why. Oh, God. Cost me 3 million to fucking do that. I'm not good at playing schedules, am I? Mm-mm. Well, at least hopefully by tomorrow we start making money. By the looks of we are, so it should be good for us, good for me. For our next grand expansion. We're just busy waiting for the day to go. One more hour. It's gonna be a Winter. The spring's gonna start. Just not around. Which is fine. Wear and tear, much wear and tear. Ugh. Oh yeah, good. We can't keep them paying off refurbishments. You're looking for work, and there's a bunch of freaking rides that are due for a fucking change. What the fuck? There's why I fucking force you to low pay. I want to see what it's good so they could do it. Just scheduling for that. I think it's better timing. You gotta pay attention to timing. Snow break, era, override, increase shift. I just actually don't know. I think it's just much I can not do about that. Not until the day is done. Which sucks. It's about to be 8 o'clock anyways. I mean, it's a new day of income. Hopefully it'll fix our income issues. Negative 500 today, which I'm pretty proud. Yes, because some people are just slacking off. The reason why you fuckers I get end of the day, get your fucking pay because of that. We're in negative. Oh no shit, we're off by 500, which actually I'm surprised we're that low. I should be proud of myself on that one. Okay, since it's new day, guess what, you traders fuckers? You're gonna get low pay for the day again because your fucking ass screw us again. Plus need the money. Right, attendance. Low pay. And there's, I think they're just fine as that right now. Big Joe says days of freaking 62. And you go back to low pay as well. Does it hurt? Yes, but again, for fuck's sake, what you guys done so far, it's fucking an issue in here. Yeah. You would think staff schedule would be all hunky dory with this. No, no. You would think that. You would. Right, service costs. That's only fucking is the bitch for that right now. Or else there's stuff by there, but yeah, we can probably manage what we're doing so far. What can we complain about now? People want more thirst options. Somebody wants to cause an issue about that. There's some view there. Panic at just basically put those right now. Nausea's down. Sunscreen is mild. Warmth is fine. That's something to worry about. Hunger is there, but besides being repetitive things, we're gonna really need to fix that. Mostly just thirst and demanding thirst. That's because these things will fucking help you. I can't avoid a variety until I fucking make an income from your bastards. Yeah, did I change that bargain or dynamic? I think I made this dynamic. No, 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 you changed that round. I was just in one ride, and I was right, it was that. I really enjoyed it and come out there, which is fine. The most slacking part is the maintenance cost, because it's waiting on refurbishment again. Either because these fuckers are too lazy, don't want to do it, I don't know why. It costs us fucking 40, so it's gonna break down regardless if the fuckers don't fix that. So not spending fucking 4 million each time. They're making it green now. Yay. Let's see what's done. I do want to add one more coaster, and that'd be the smallest small little split ride. Zero thrills, but that was causing nausea. Just a little simple, small one. So I don't want to pay another another big coaster. Until I'm comfortable making money. What's actually people mildly pissed about this? Because the starfish one is basically what I'm doing. Animal's gonna take a hit, because that's regardless of that. At least we're in the 600s. But again, the maintenance is it's gonna smike it. There goes thirst is now being appeased. Hunger is just there. Nausea is nausea, but I really can't do much about that besides putting trailers where I am. We're fine with that. Panicking is piecing up somewhere in there. The pool will be a nice big hit, but we need more scenery. People are fine. I just need more scenery issues. Well, I mean, we could do some finagling if we want to, which ain't much it. I'm just mostly just constantly worrying about operations. I do want to build another coaster in the mix of this. Another small flat ride would be nice, actually. We have to go and cut through this right here. And bring down another big boy. Or just go do that by run. One is scenery, which is fine. The other issue is goddamn freaking maintenance is the bitch. You're gonna make a cut. And we're gonna go here. Where Big Joe is. Hope you guys enjoying this type of different variation of it than normal. Fergus think it is. And doing career. I mean, it's better when you have career and more stability, what I can do. But I at least want to try some variety, different things. Sandbox can be sandbox, it's nice, but also because you can just make unlimited money, and what's the point of understanding the game? You can, it just you have fun with it. Oh yeah, I gotta move ya. Pool Ridge. Alright, Big Joe. We gotta rearrange ya. Not gonna let you go, of course. Because the meme's too strong with this already. So I'm not letting you go like that. Why? Because it's just funny. Okay. It's just funny. We can build some more scenery right here. We're still making negative 6.3, mostly because of power demand or inventory is getting to the point. Unless we want to give everyone a freaking dose of unpayment, then we just basically just gotta roll with that. I mean, as long as we don't complain about it. Except for Big Joe. People are more nausea because of riots. Don't worry, we're fixing that. Overall low pay, except for Big Joe and vendors. Alright, everyone's gonna get readjusted payment, except for Big Joe. So everyone's get all low payment except for Big Joe. I just can't help but keep us up with that. That's just too funny. Oh, they're chilling. Big Joe's doing his hardest. We're gonna work on some rock. We're gonna work on some rock building here. In this bush. A scenery of a bush. Maybe go have some simple water features if I really want to. There's a smaller one. Wait, that's why I came in there, huh? Let's get our flat right in. I actually could do an arcade, but I think it'll cost me more though. Hmm. Fine. Guess I got a bunch of sunscreen there. Maybe a little small little staff area in this corner. I mean, it depends where you want to put it. We have enough room to put another ride in here. Worse need to be refurbished like they always fucking do. That's once our fucking income's getting hit by us by a fucking service cost because these fuckers either are being a pain in the ass or just don't want to do their job. What do you think? What do you think's the issue? I mean, there's bumper cars. I found bumper cars, but I mean, that's mythology. Bumper. It's like a little wave pool, but I need people to change their room and that stuff. I think if we have something like that in here, I think it'd be interesting to add, but we need to add a changing area for it. Of course, everything's all fucking refurbished conditions. That's what they fucking are. Are we running out of power again? Yeah. Oh, of course, someone's fucking working on these generators. Because we need fucking power, and these fuckers don't want to do it. I swear to God, they don't want to do shit. That's why they're stuck on low pay every single goddamn time. Because they can't do their job right. Because their freaking stuff is just a crash. That's what I say. Anywho. Water track rides. Oh, that'd be nice to add. That'd be nice to do that one. I mean, if we want to do mineral water trick, we could. But as of right now, there's some other stuff I need to get going. The spinning rides. I think we'll go and give yourself another power facility. I want to add that wave pool. At least be something different in the mix of the heat. Broke down, needs repair. No shit. No shit it does, because you fuckers don't want to do your job. Or I'm just bad at freaking goddamn planning. It's one or two. That person thinks they don't want to do their fucking job. Besides profit, got refurbishment or making like goddamn like doing well on income base. Man, is this fucking right infrastructure? It's just bad. Okay. We gotta think this through. So what's causing issues? We have is breakdowns. And we have roughly 7 mechanics who looking for work are not refurbishing or doing something stupid. Well, the only one is working is at the research. That's the only fucking one. So I don't know. These fuckers have a scheduling mishap? Or I'm busy just doing something not right. Service and repair any. And that's basically either my like roads are a bit bad. Or there's like nothing in here because I understand why the hell. I just don't know. More means we could do it, but more means more bad affecting us. I think next, okay. No, all rides are breaking down consistently, either because they're not doing it in time, or just the freaking ride is going as they're going. Because all of them seem to have been redone except for those. Okay. Sorry, I put it on fucking Fahrenheit. Why is he not saying this up on Fahrenheit? I don't know. We'll get three more mechanics. It's very shocking how much I'm very like particular on my fucking mechanic issue. 3 new mechanics. Then for what time is now, you have 10 mechanics for us right here to do some fucking around. And it'll cost me regardless, and I mean, but we know we need to lower this fucking refurbishment cost dramatically. Regardless, it's gonna cost me $1 million for a mechanic. Each time when it gets refurbished, it goes up to freaking 4, which I don't want. Today, what time is it now? It's 10:03 a.m. in the game. Yeah, we need to... We'll have... Well, until one's working a mechanic. We'll have those two... They'll have their break. Which ones are fucking... Oh, we have their break right now? Break taken is the new one. One's yours. 3. Okay. So, you go to... 1 and 2 will be your animal. Repair. Yes, I do. Paris, you'll have it on there. 11. Then I think we'll have... I'm just gonna have her break. He's gonna do the... I guess I gotta do a bunch of rescheduling by hand now. Ugh. Okay, so this will be fine. Best learn this now. So I feel like I only need like 2 mechanics on the animal. I know it breaks down quite a bit. So he's gonna repair the animal next hour. Then we'll be on our break. Then we'll switch in. And Michelle will work on the animal. Work at 2. So basically after a break, keep that up intact, and I think we'll wait to 4. $14. I can put in like a 12-hour clock. Nice. So 2 for on the animal. Depending on the time, but we're just gonna push to 5 with the animal. then think we should be fine before the end of the day. So that means 3 of these guys will go and check the animal, repair it. Research is very... So he'll be on the next animal. It's 10 now, so... 11... We're gonna focus on the teacups. On the teacups repair. Then he goes to the animal. Then he will do mid. We'll do a mid one on Iron Claw. Iron Claw is also the next big popular ride going on right now. Agatha Wilder will go to the teacups. Then Hour Pass, she'll go to the Iron Claw. Then back to the animal. It's on his break. And he'll be roaming around. He's going to the Iron Claw. I think we leave those fine. I got 2 to do. If I can automatically select 2 of these fuckers, be very nice. Let's see. I do want another teacup on the teacups and Iron Claw. So I'm assuming it's like every other hour they break down. So Chase, Lebecca, the Bannock. We'll also go and work on this ride. And we'll see from there. Even our animal repair. We'll see how that works. It's briefly minimal. The only issue is it's like breaking down. And I do want to do the wave ride. I do. An arcade will cost me small. It'd be nice to add that to the mix. I mean, we could put it next to the wave area, no, ocean area. We're actually gonna place the entertainment of this guy right here. I'm not gonna pay more than a freaking 16 grand mil on that. We're gonna have these guys play the arcades. And I think I'll add the starfish on the other side. I think we'll add some, paint some scenery brushes of some mild rocks here. Alright, go to big beds here. Where's the queue? There's something weird about that. Well, that makes sense, but trying to think of it. I can't understand the first place of that either. You gotta be kidding me. Lucky's there actually this time around. Yeah, I'm actually need to do like a third hour actually. It's gotta break down again regardless, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think I gotta do a couple every other. Here comes the fucking mechanic. Took you. Why do you not want to go there? Get over here. Alright, I keep on. This one reason why we're suffering is because of the freaking breakdowns. It's the reason why we're suffering. Until we can freaking understand what's going on with that, we're stuck with what we got. I think I could put like a dedicated separate staff section or something. You can't really, you can't. There's like no option to add in our entrance. Staff entrance only, unless you gotta build 2 of them for it. I mean, it won't even work anyways, will that? I don't know. Cause that's the fucking only issue that's going on, is that they need a separate issue for it to do it. Because all of them are gonna do it for breakdown again. It's gonna cost me a freaking fucking arm and a leg. Because either I'm not doing something right, or just because these guys are stupid as rocks. I don't know. But what I do know, I need to figure out just keep on saying ways outbeat the costs is that's the current race right now. Has broken down, needs repairs. No shit. Ugh. Or do I need to place that down on the freaking thing? Well, what I'm thinking is if I need to go place down a bunch of tracks then. Let's see. It's a very dumb idea to do this, but I need to know what I need to know though. I don't know if that'll work or not. Just testing the theory on that. Yeah, tap of rocks, but rocks. I wonder if that's the case, if that fixes that issue. It's like every other hour. Yeesh. Yep, that was the vein. So I have to actually build a path where I want to build. Where I want to build this actually. You could at least told me that. Just takes care of that though. There solves that mystery. Guess we get ourselves another coaster in the mix of this episode. Actually, that's actually a perfect fit. Wow. I was going blind with that. I was going in blind with that. He's doing something about that. Just improve on it. Oy, oy. Besides breakdowns, I think we got most of our things taken care of here. Yeah. Our actually tastes like making much more income right now, but I don't know how much longer. We're doing better though. Ish. Ugh. Let's get these smallies out of the way. After 2, swing rides and fumes. We don't have enough money to work on that yet. Until we are somewhat stable and that's not avoiding breakdowns of this area, we are not going to be touching that pool for a while. For a bit. Salem! It's just gonna cost me more and more each time. It's just breakdowns is the majority. If it was not just breakdowns going down, we'll be doing right. We'll be doing very well with that. Because that's the only fucking issue is rights and service. Infrastructure is just not bad, it's just refurbishment costs because these fuckers are. Ride service costs is just getting way high on there. That's the only reason why we're suffering. That's why I think it's going on with that. If we didn't have much issue, we'd probably doing fine. But to be a big breakdown now. Oi. God. There you go. Because you fuckers don't know what you're doing. There you go, there goes that down, because someone doesn't want to pay that. Either bad scheduling or whatever, I don't know, it's just irritating me. I mean, it's stupid here. It's just stupid, but that's just how it works here. It doesn't make any sense to have it like this, but again, it doesn't tell you, oh, this is a dedicated empty shell. You have to put like a entire road underneath here. Does it really matter in some ways? Yes, it does on things, but does it really? Doesn't. Besides, any small arcade machines, anyways, are just more mild. Huh. Well, I mean, if it was this, then becoming a much more of a problem is nice. Huh. Anyways, we'll go with swinging flat rides. I mean, what? We should work on coasters. Excellent. Suspended coasters. I mean, if you want to add another one, I can do that. Just depends how freaking guys you want it or not. a dedicated spot for it though. I mean, it's some variety. I could just do that. Just go one side into every thing, but I don't want to. Not that bad either. I'm debating if I want to add, just extend the road and fix that. I don't know for that. But really good. We'll do that, man. I can muck around there you want to now. Or just breakdowns are just more of issuing with me. What? What's we got here? The arcade spot. Guess I'll break down again. Ugh. More scenery is basically what's demanding. Nice little, very active spot here. for just a bit more scenery. Which is fine if you get to a 2-point star. I'll be proud of myself. But again, if I have to back out again and redo it again anyways, or just like... just trial and error for this thing, honestly. Will keep me busy, of course. That's like not even an issue about it. I'm doing well on profit side of things. It's just those fucking mechanics are doing dumbasses things. I don't know why. My guess is because I was not proper on my roads. Because they have to come to this exit. I don't know if it's like they need to like... Actually, I had trash around here. Forgot about that. That I need to like make a separate entrance. But I doubt that'll even work. Like a separate entrance. So they can actually go and fuck around and do the shit. Or should I just take a gamble to look it up and see go from there? Because I don't understand why the fuck's going up the breakdowns. And that's like the only thing that's causing this entire park to restart again is the... freaking goddamn breakdowns. So actually, let's take a gander. Let's take a little Google search. It could be that one though. So regardless, it's basically setting up frequent inspections, and also having like a simple like keep Bill's staff near these guys. So you don't like to work zones, like work zones or that for the fuckers. Inspections are freaking initiating refurbishments. It's basically dedicating making more understanding to work zones, honestly. That's what I'm getting from. And to avoid those, it's basically building near staff buildings near these areas to make a dedicated work zone, and eventually they need to initiate refurbishment regardless of the inspection. Increase over time, low. This one's average. This one needs to use a refurbishment or something, huh? Average. This guy needs a freaking new one. Average. Let's see if this guy fixes that. Average. Regardless, it's average, so they need to be there consistently. Low rate, yet this is fucking detailing like freaking... like clothing. That's detailing like clothing. That's not low. That's like freaking... mental. Just basically me understanding how to make dedicated zones. or somehow build a much more profitable marriage if this is gonna be a possible thing consistently. Just because they can't do much either, because my layout is rough. I mean, near a freaking building, unless they want to make a shortcut, they have to walk all the way around. That's probably my fault, probably. That's probably one of the reasons why. It's probably because I don't have a dedicated staff things or something. That's probably the reason why. That's probably the reason why. But thinking that now. Because everything's not that short walk. I just don't know. I just don't know, and I don't know. I guess it depends on really his layouting. This probably is depend on layout. Because these guys should be fine, because they're both in this. I just don't understand why they don't want to irritate me either. I need to set like inspect like dedicated inspections for each alternative of the people. It probably makes sense to do that. They're all roughly on this slide, so I understand why they're having issues. That guy just Big Joe's having a good time. Whatever the issue is, I think it's either my fault for layouting, or it's just because they're just stupid. That's just that stupid. There's no way saying it. Be right back. Even after a second attempt, I'm busy still losing money. Because of ride costs. That's the only reason. Well, we'll end the day. We'll end this day and see how profits goes from that point. Because I'm gonna do another restart of this again, anyways. But also, I think it's that because one we're just slowly just suffering because of either mechanic stupidity or my road layouting. Because I don't understand why the fuck are doing this. This guy's doing. Honestly. Well, the mechanic just came in and got it fixed, so. It's my call, but I think this is another failed attempt. Too many breakdowns are causing us right now. Because it's just because of maintenance is just fucking ridiculous for some stupid reason. But overall, we're doing very fine. It's just the maintenance is just an issue. So apparently either it's like staff layouting or just because my roll layouts are rough. I think they're fine. I just don't know. I mean, I guess they're thirsty now. You only just like it's like 300. It's breakdowns like I've just been somehow been avoiding breakdowns like ridiculous with the bargaining. Well, at the end of the day, I'm actually going to initiate. I think I'm going to initiate these refurbishments and see if we are making any profit at all in this entire run besides just laid outing. So the animal is now refurbished. Fucking car mechanic, I'm not. Understand why the fuck you guys are just not doing your job. I have enough benches right now. Hungry. That's what I wanted to go at. Busy seeing how things go from this point on. Because it's the next day. We made 14 profit today. I know we're making money. It's just the problem is their freaking breakdowns that caused it. So let's just take a gander at what's going on right now. We got enough research going. It just, I don't know why we're just having an issue to make money. So once we got these guys all situated, I just don't know. Well, just mad because she missed her break. Don't really care right now. I'm just analyzing. But overall, I think I'm just gonna switch to sandbox mode for the rest of this stream. No, I'm taking a break from careers. Cause it's goddamn annoying. Something about this ride is not making sense. People are very love this ride, however, just not, it doesn't make any sense why it's having issues. We have more cards, but I think the wait time's gonna drop down or something. We made 14 profit, which is nice, but our costs are just too high to even keep up throughout the hour of the day. Well, just back to the franchise mode. I think it's just gonna be a restart. It's because what I'm understanding that from viewing this, it's bad layout management is what's causing this entire thing to try this helpful to suffer. Yep. If anyone we're gonna do, I personally think it's just because of simple issuing going on. Yeah, we'll keep it minimal. It's much more me just understand the game more than anything. They put me in a freaking put me into North America now. I'll turn high numbers. So if you want to keep the high numbers low, we gotta worry about that. Or should we stick with the biome right here? It could be embassy like in a horrible location, for all I know. We'll test that. But that's why I told myself we're doing this here. Yeah, it's probably just by difficulty. I'm busy not reading it correctly. I probably think is probably because the location I'm choosing is probably gonna be a nerf factor. I don't know. $500 to start with, which is actually quite decent, but I am actually going to go to sandbox mode. This is more of a starting point for me anyways. It's more of a personal reason. But we're not going to do that. I did say we're doing sandbox mode, and that's going to be it. Because I don't have to worry about goddamn things pissing me off, so... Actually, let's see if you're actually around. I want to see this. Umbrella. Krabby Lands. Six Flags, more flags, more fun. Six Flags. We got to 9 already, damn. But no, we're gonna do actually something else. Career templates. Oh yeah, I actually quite like these templates more than anything. But out of the best of them, I like these career templates because they teach me what I'm doing, but we're gonna do a separate biome. We went back with a tropical. Because I need to understand that. Service badges. I want to keep these up. Crime and security, though. I like to keep that active. Why? Because I need to understand these mechanics. Guest settings. Limit guest is 6,000. Hunger is mild, so I'm probably assuming it's because over there. Nauseous, nauseous. I mean, trying to be more creative, but I also get bitchy with that. I'm gonna leave that be. Morale breaks and quitting. Don't ever do that. Maybe that's because I left that fair pretty difficult. It's mild. Probably didn't read the location probably in depth. We'll see how this goes. Which I want. That's why. Because it helps me. Yes. I'm going to give myself... I would give myself some, probably give myself like 400, 300. But they want to experience that. Don't get on snow, I can't understand the heating yet. Sunburn's reason why. Oh. That's the reason why I was disabled during my career. I never got that issue. Ooh, sunscreen. Okay, so it allows me to go that way around. I guess owning sunscreen. I don't know if that's like a guess thing or did he have to like buy on her own. That is never clear to me. Dryness and warmth. We're in the tropic area. At least I'm in the tropic area, so I shouldn't worry about that. I think these levels are fine. I think we're good. I think we're all set to begin this sandbox. Because I want to do sandbox. I want to do something that's different than franchise. Franchise mode, I'm probably being a dumbass, and I probably should just pay attention to the freaking area I'm clicking. Oh, I think we're all set. Difficulty is easy, it's not. It's custom. If it is easy, I'll be very pissed. Because I need to actually learn. Back to this area again anyways. I swear, this thing getting much alright. It does it. At least I know better whether or not each area is gonna be the same with biomes, but now we can muck around before without the freaking franchise modifiers. Or end up with the same thing. For all I know. Could be that. It could be that freaking that simple. Anyways, let's get to it. Just I do have a landscaping, muck with landscaping, that's why. We're basically set the same things back up like last time. We're basically set the things up like it. Okay. me wrong, I like this game. It's just busy understanding. I think when I'm very interested in the game, I probably should get more learn about my own pace or something. But at least we have like that. But if its commands were issued, it would be very nice. But, ooh. Because I want this to be a nice, unique pool. I really do. Because I like the idea so much. This is supposed to be the Dells. I ain't gonna do that. Oh shit. Hold on, guys. I gotta do something quick before I forget. Right. Okay. Okay, we're back where I was doing. Right, right. As I was saying, it's supposed to be the Dells, but it's not going to be because I know I'm not very detailed. What I am is not detailed into breaking down the goddamn little small parts. If I had entire separately, I should be at least permanently on freezing. Actually do some creating, but that's just like a freaking puzzle piece. I tried doing that on Planet Zoo. Failed miserably. But I actually quite enjoy Planet Zoo too. I'm actually quite excited for the sequel, actually. I really am. Actually. So if it's going to be modifier based, that's the reason why I suffered. But if it's going to be like a locational based, then I have the sayings how they are. If I prove this wrong, then I'm just being a dumbass. I should have kept going what I was doing. Just had to choose a different fucking location. But I also wanted to have a less issue on stress. I wanted to learn this as we go. And what we are doing today is basically going to do here without the circle, but also have some fun. However, it could be much more smaller in this area, but should be fine. I mean, if it's what I think is going to be about that, it's just basically I should just skip it to 8 then. Why? Because I'm basically going there and I'm about to turn that to a spot or something. Because if it's by locational based, that means I have to put like a separate thing over here over there. It's basically like playing frickin' City Skylines, isn't it? Probably is, because we're basically playing City Skylines. Ugh. But since it's like basically a map you want to do, personally like the pool section, I want to be the resort section. Maybe the coaster section, maybe. As right now, we got a big scare area to fill first before we start doing anything. Just to prove my point. If my point is correct, I'm just a dumbass. I just chose a bad location to start for a beginner in franchise mode. But I also enjoy doing this. I got people teaching me how to do these things. That makes me want to go for another game now. I went shopping for some older games last night. Well, online. Games I remember. I remember Jumpstart. Maybe old saying that, but I remember Jumpstart and I loved that game back then. That probably was not probably as effective as ABC Mouse back at the ABC was not even a thing back then. But Jumpstart was a fun game to do and play. Though it didn't make any sense, but hey, it was fun to play. Candyland was another one too. But actually I couldn't even get frickin' running at the time. My mother played this. My whole family, we played The Sims 1 quite a lot. Okay, what I gotta do? Oh, no. We played The Sims 1 quite a lot. My parents tried, my family tried to play The Sims 2. However, it never run on our PC at the time. And we decided to abandon it and never touched it again. We just stuck with Sims 1. Remember, there's another game in there. You know what? Screw you. I'm just gonna fucking botch you. As I was saying, another game I actually played, actually got a running or somewhat how, was Multi-Tycoon. Oh, I love me Multi-Tycoon. I never played the sequel. Never got a chance to touch the sequel though. Yours got irritating me on the class thing. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm not even gonna fuck with that right now. Anyways, but Multi-Tycoon was actually was a game actually I enjoyed. I went shopping. I so went them and found them again, and I bought two of them. Though in Collector's Day Edition, one of them has the case, but the case in the corner so that thing is bad. But none of them the big cases were available for those things, so I take what I can for that. Alright, since we got layout set up, let's start off with a. There we go. Oh yeah, research is probably unlocked, correct? Yep, I don't have any research points. I need to start building that up. So we're going with what we got. Sheet. Didn't expect that, but that's fine. That's fine. All right. Let's do this properly right this time. Well, I say that lightly. I just want to get some progress this time around, at least. And not be like a freaking skuck. What the fuck was that? Did I say that? I don't know. My point being, let's at least do it better this time around. If my opinion is correct, I was basically just being a dumbass on location with franchise mode. Slow and steady wins the race first, before we get creative. So at least want to get less hours of this. I actually want to get the pool down. It'll be all good. Okay, so we begin something. Alright. So dedicated staff area is what it seems we're recommending, so... if we have some power, we need to really think this through here. Because this is going to be a power area. I'm going to need 2 researchmen after this. Okay. Must be Amazon, so... Yep, Amazon. Guess my fiends arrived. Alright, that taken care of. we should be all set and ready to begin our continuing adventure. Should soon though, but I get the queue lines up. I was probably playing on easy for all. I'm just realizing that probably now. On the career. That's okay. It's better to understand it and stand it on easy than understanding it hardly. So I'll give credit to that. Plus, either way, even on easy, those things are interesting hard scenarios. More annoying than anything, but they're fine. Big track right there. Oh, he's referring to this? You were the fucker! Cause of fucking turns. Fuck off, man. Well, either way, we're going simply small. Simply first, and harder than later. I'm doing this properly, not like a freaking pain in the ass thing. Because if the theory is correct, or I'm just being a dumbass, I gotta keep these like dedicated staff zones so they can patrol and keep the monitoring up, or also understand inspections more often. You can put a foot of wheel right there next to it or something. Worry about the sessions, huh? I think I'll put something in here, smoke it down. It's a road base anyways. That makes sense with it. I could just shove an arcade here if I want to, actually, if I want to. It'll be fine. One thing that irritates me is the road system in here. It's not bad, just ugh. There we go. Probably have an entertainment small section with dedicated that guy. Takes a huge chunk of it. So you can probably do another section around here for it. We want to do this right. Basically, it's a good effective on it. But as of right now, we got facilities to work with. Touché! Bravo sushi! Bravo sushi!
Hot dog squad.
Gotta fix that again. Da, da, da. That's a manto.
Just a memento.
Mantor. Rat bastards. I wonder if someone made like a friggin' mod to so they make them speak Simish. He's got to travel. What can you do about that? Makes sense to have that there anyways. Just a mentor. One thing I'll admit though, you never really know how much time you're going into this game when you just started. Yeesh. I'm not complaining about that, it just shocks me. So that's to get those shade things. Makes sense. I'll explain that. I was burning my people alive, I did not realize that. Don't know how I feel about that. Again, mechanics also sometimes are disabled, so I don't know if I'm doing it right or wrong. Be a little clustery there, but I think I'll do the job. Now I had those freaking those things finally. I don't even know I have to, unless you had a freaking. Oh no, you do. Jesus Christ. I better have a nice camera, better camera mod. Ooh, be nice. I wonder why people haven't been hating me so much. You never realize you were doing that so much stupid until you realize you are. Wow. Okay, maybe that's too much on that one. We don't need those. We don't need that one there. I'll explain why the shade was there. Explain that. Yeesh. Okay. A nice little spot there. We do need that in our staff here because they're gonna make it all a long way down here. Like we're fitting our ride in there. Yeah, some scenery, but nice. Nope. I mean, you got the wave pool. Well, I mean, it's gigantic. I mean, you could fix it. Probably could. Probably need a changing room then if I'm gonna do this. Huh. Somewhat interfecting with the freaking staff, man. I just wrote some rewards. I think it'll be perfect, but I have a better idea with that one. I have a better spot for that. Feels like if it's something small in there, but it's gonna be a tight fit. Yeah, I'm gonna need a way to get to better research in that spot. Because we have some rides that can fit in there, or that's just gonna be a scenery spot. One or two. But I think we're all set and ready to start this again. Let's see how bad it is or how freaking better this is. Surprise, it just really just proved my point. I'm just a dumbass. But now let's get to nature flowing. We got some corals around here. We'll do that later on if we get that far. We'll do that in the ocean area. I just realized probably to add to that distributor. I gotta make sure to back out of that. Because it's all connected to that distributor. If one goes, the entire thing goes. Well, that spot's not really useful, so you gotta watch that. Too be good at it. Just be. You can realize I can't overdo some of these things like this. Or I could. They have some nice scenery, bushes, or whatever we could. Matter of doing when we want to. I'm just enjoying the scenery. Oh, I don't want to go to those so bad. I think that's all good. To do that, and we'll put a third one. Six of them. Two are gone. Doing that for me. Let's see if we keep them at bargaining. We'll see what happens here. So I didn't do much over it, so we'll just begin this adventuring. There we go. Marge is he analyzing here? Big stiff it again. Hey, you fucker. $36 already. Maintenance, I'm busy analyzing maintenance. $600. Actually, that's the picture. To note, actually, let's look at the staff pay. Yeah, yep. Of course! Oh, at least I understand location is freaking mental. Because that's easier fair pay, and that's the one I'm used to seeing at the career. Uh-huh. Yep. So it was locational based thing, huh? That would explain that. Ah, fucker. Well, at least you're learning. That was a dumbass to choose that location. Uh-huh. How bad are the breakdowns now? Hey, because it got much cheaper to refurbish now than the animal did. Yeah. At least I know it's locational freaking basis, motherfucking hell. Park privacy, I mean, is going in where it's slowly raising up. Yeah, because what was that? At least we know it was that my issuing a decision making. Well, that's fine. Good to know. It was at least learning stuff at least. So those stuff you didn't do sandbox. It's mostly sandbox, but and a franchise. Not much to this new bigger than normal streams, but hey, it's different. It's better than goddamn mucking around with the career again. So we just basically just have fun for once, relax for the last hours of the stream. And we're making profit, yeah. Yeah, it was difficulty based. Let's explain that. What matters? We're basically making money now. Well, answer my stupid question. Obviously. That's water coasters. I don't know. Flat wheels, I could just happen. Let's do the wheels. Let's get to the wheels. Gonna need that. Let's actually take a look at the freaking people's needs while I'm at it. Souvenirs and no way to sit down. Vegan, that's your fault, sadly. We need more of those guys. They're making 5, yeah. Difficulty change. At least I know I gotta read those locations. And we'll begin franchise mode again later tonight. At least. I gotta learn something else about too. Of course, it's staff here. Oh, what's that? I want be a cluster though. But we're gonna minimize that. I think we gotta change that area around. Or I can go there, take around, so. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oopsie. But I'm good to put that there, but again, that's the best I could do with it. But oh yeah, those are linked to that thing. You gotta be careful of that. I have not much breakdowns right now. Actually, working things out with us for once. There you go. You'll add a little one on top. It's not centered, but it's center. And there we go. Another one. There you go. Little makeshift a box. We're making 6 mil rat. Yeah. Fucking goddamn area. Well, at least it makes me comfortable that I just gotta choose what location. And it's 2 o'clock. And rounds and rides are not breaking down as much, so doing some right about that. Fumes will be next on the list. It's experimenting time. Yeah, I think it does bend over down, yeah. Bargaining, that's new, change the dynamic. Let's keep the guys at bargaining, we'll do 1 dynamic. Let's see how that goes. Maybe a little cluster there. Yeah. Yeah, it is basically freaking goddamn difficulty based. Shucker. Just learning. I just gave these 2 guys 2 different ones, dynamic and dynamic. See how that goes. I guess I want to build myself another staff thing. Yeah, I can do that. I think that's probably should build another staff thing here. I've been going to that spot anyways, so might as well. Here we are doing a shade. I got like more shade than anything around here. At least right now here, at least that, but I can do that. The only one betched about this is that one. $11. It's gonna be this mostly cloudy, like we're gonna have much sun. So for next days, so what there's really not much to worry about that. Everything can do well with that. Of course, you got a section later. There we go. I had not much issues of breaking breakdowns than today and last one. Shocking. There's more management material. Alright. Look at add for one more time before we move on to our own pool. Or I had to like add much more in this little chaotic spot. Very good. This square spot for now. There we go. Guess we gotta start to have that ready. Didn't expect to get that early. Actually, how's the boredom then? Souvenirs, one more souvenirs. That could be arranged. Entertainment's there. I don't report any boredom.
That's fantastic.
Just two. Okay. We'll be behind this shortly. They have their own vegan food. Crazy bastards. Very surprised at that. But at least I'm learning that I have to worry about that. So we're paying a pickpocket for security, huh? There's also gets also 5. Before I forget, I probably will forget to increase that to fair pay. Personally, would do more palm trees or. Oh no. No. Benta doing. We'll do duplicate these guys. I'm doing so much better by doing that. Ugh. It's cheap. Huh? Huh? You should not mention that. Narc has a security roaming around. Guess okay, make it 5 then. Here the guard's 5. Alright. Once day comes around, we're gonna focus on the pool. Maybe a transport ride or something. Yeah, we'll do a transport ride because we're going down to here. Okay. Yeah, we're done. For learning that I've mistaken, I've done some stupid thing for that. This is much for better progress this time, even though I was learning a dumbass. But what matters is actually did something to understand that location's location. I'm looking with fan tries mode. So that'd be nice to learn. This is more just a small little side thing I want to try out to make sure I was not insane. And to prove myself wrong. Happy with that. Oh, my back is fucking cramping up right now. God, fuck's sake. Well, I appreciate you guys watching like this like Planet Coaster these past streams. I say that lightly. Everyone goes with a storm, but for my days off, I work tomorrow. Probably change things around. Maybe I want to, or depending if I even get a stream, because apparently some people are coming up for over the 4th of July, so we might either get a stream or not. Not. I think they're fine. Though it sucks. These are mostly our Planet Coaster based, not like anything else. But again, I actually appreciated people stopping by watching these things. And I think we'll be soon with this anyways. Gotta upload some artwork for the day, and it will be all good for the 4th. But let's get our fumes set up for the next one. Steamboat. So this car is the Dell's little spot for now. Once we start expanding properly, we are gonna go and increase our odds here. So it'll be exciting, and it'll be end of this. End of the day. Question is, for people are complaining about this or what? Okay, fine. You win this time around. Not gonna be premium, just dynamic. Dynamic, if you prefer to have dynamic on that one, fine. $7 is too much for them paying for that ride. And it's a new day, and we start our next grand expansion, and we'll end it there for the sandbox thing here. Cable cars are just paying ass to do so, or the Decker bus. We gotta make a fucking ramp at one and muck with that. Then we want to begin a steamboat. Archer to give us some more length for it. Because here we're going to be here. You have to make a roundabout though. It'll be small for this one for now. But it should do it for a job I want to do. But yeah, if you guys are interested in doing like a late night stream of this again, I will do these things. If you guys really like this a lot. Which should be fine. When I have the chance to. Not staff, I'm missing monkey move. I was wondering, why do I missing the right staff? Personally, no, but it makes stupid sense by doing that. This is gonna be a pool area. Guess we'll think this like this way around. Then we have this entire area as another staff zone. This is going to be a pool. Because the indents are going to be pools. And here. There's another staff zone for that, but maybe. Or should I just go straight to the point down to here? Yeah, I like that better idea. I want to actually mount it. There we go. There we go. Better. Better. It's a bit what we can do now. Anyways, let's begin the long trucking. Cause that's that way I'm meant to. Other way around, but okay. That's the right side anyways, I can't just rearrange it. Nope. Fine. Okay. Mighty Ducks. Mighty Ducks. I mean, many people I know play these types of games much. Now a pickpocket's been found. Glad I made that Call of Duty extra good. It's more prominent. Let's wreck in the scenery more than I wanted to. Nope. Is auto disabled? Pray to God it is. Thank God. Whew. Underground tunnel, I mean auto tunnel, I mean, yeah. Interesting concept to do. I mean, I doubt there's like a limit for that. There's probably a very strong limit how much you can dig. But as for me, I'm being fine with it. More pickpocketing's been found. Getting more rampant. Wasted most of my house, my 100 on this transport. Might want to pull that back a bit more. If Central's gonna be a thing, it'd be easier. Why are you guys hiking over here for? There's nothing over there. I mean, security-wise. If that's the case, I need to get more guards like that. If that's the case, I'm gonna need some more guards if that's the fucking case. Cost me 100 to finish that. Because you guys are wondering, that far out, that's questionable. They're all gonna need power like crazy. That generator's down back alright bad. Guess mechanics are going too far out. You're going too fucking far out, guys. It is. Besides, Park Strip's a bit down because of that, but we're still making fine. It'll cost me like freaking more. Didn't even do a full round, but hey, that's right. Now we're doing fine with what we got. We are gonna be way high. We gotta rise our shit here. Nope. We'll work on that later. Take that away. Maybe that's too much for this. Maybe do something you can make when you get out of this. Actually, maybe we can do something about it. I think that should be enough to get back down low. At least enough to get full with it. I just need just a bit more rise. I get this done. The expansion was causing issues. Once we get to that entire section built, you gotta really, because most of them are all going over there for some stupid reason. I feel like I have to cut them off. I should have done that. Yes, I should have fucking cut them off. Because they're patrolling these far out, and the customers in there. Yeah, I should have fucking cut them out there. Cut that road off. My bad. Let's get this done, and it'll be it for today.
Okay. Come on, we're almost there. Oh, we just need a bit more. We'll get her, we'll get her. Come on. You were there. Just too fucking steep, aren't you? There you go. You rat. Got it. Woo! I gotta work that. Work those things out later. I did say I'm gonna get this thing in, and it's probably 3 o'clock, and that's gonna be enough. But at least want to complete this ride and get a somewhat of fool down, or just like say no. But I need to get this done. Took longer than it should. We're gonna keep on going. No, I think we had enough of that, so we'll... There we go. There we go, we got a path finally to the other side. Whoosh. Oh, we're gonna increase the maximum load. That's a long bit of a long haul to haul. It's either 4 or... Do we go 4 or 6? I think 6 will be pushing it. '20 is the fastest, but mostly costs all the power. Because they'll get there easily. Huh. Might want to increase that time to 20. We're going nuts on the power, but it'll do us what we need for it. That's the third one should be arrived there. Yeah, it's ready. I just gotta get more power going. No pass. Oh. Alright. That's all set and ready, but I'm not going to initiate that because they'll be hauling back and forth until we get the pool. Time-wise, 3 o'clock. God, hell. Okay. Let's finish this up, then we're done. I'm gonna muck with that on time. I just want to get this pool done. Oh, well, fair pay, right? 3 hours, so I'm not even worried about it. Good. Alright. Okay. Just 2 hours before dawn. Okay. Pushing the length of this. Or should I minimize this bottom part for it? Because it'll be one gigantic pool. Personally, I want to rework that so I can do that properly, so. Let's stick with the one. It takes a while to build one of these things, and just an idea of what I want to do. I think I'll probably use that as the fume spot, landing spot. But there we go, guys. I did say get a pool done, and that's gonna be it. Eesh. Why? Because it's like own park anyways, and I just want to show you, but god damn, I got stuff to do. And I can't stay much longer than I like to, but oi oi oi. You guys really like these part Planet Coaster subs? Please tell me if you do. I'll still try to do them, but I'll try not to do them as much as what I did this week. But I am proud of what I'm doing so far. And plus I already do have my own side update shortly at time to time, just to get a flow or just try to think of something. But anyways, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this. We learned a lot. Well, I learned a lot, or a decent amount. But if you guys really like this thing, please leave a follow.